녹색은 많지 않아. 녹해. 내反击 궤도, 궤도. 궤도, 궤도. 把酒来用。战斗。
唉， 뭐? 누빙차.
너분 아유.
Ngài xe nụ sải đẹp.
Sing it.
我应亏。
Sing it.
캐더. 어?
에,
어?
에.
미솔! 에? 응? 응? 어... 哎呦，
能上来。
嗯，嗯，550。嗯，嗯，哦，哎， 唉，
焦骨。 卡这把油。
Motherfucking Windows Update. Why? Why does Windows Update disassociate audio devices from OBS? My microphone hasn't been working the entire time and I haven't noticed because the game volume was working. But for whatever reason, it disassociated the microphone, so everything I've said over the past 1 hour 45 minutes has been to the ether. Fuck you, Windows. Why are you so shit? Hurry up, Steam version of Linux. Get Linux up to the point where I can stop using this piece of crap operating system. Fucking Microsoft. Battlelord Prototype Series status. So, before I started the fight, I was going on about the fact that the face or the head in the background, this thing here, I don't think my mouse is in there. This thing here, I recognized it from somewhere, but I couldn't place where. This dude looked familiar. And it looks familiar because it's the scholar. It's the poet, the battle weapon that has gained sentience. This very well may have been his brother that he was after. Oops, and I didn't actually read that. That was probably important. There it is. In the late turbulent era, as Yinjiang soldiers' efficiency began to decline, the G Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battlelord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them into a mechanical skeleton that augmented their destructive power as a war machine. However, this creation lacks independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Key item, Thunderburst Bomb. An ancient weapon can be handed over to Kafu. Legend has it that the famous Fangshi destroyed an entire company of men from G with Thunderburst bombs. Leah later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. Why a hackable terminal? How the fuck are you here? You were suspicious to begin with. Being here now is even more suspicious. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yanlao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it was still operational to see all these treasures with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jin Tong. The writer's name is Jin Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Pangala by force. In the end, he was defeated by Leah and his Fangshi guild. He wrote this missive just as Leah forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jing Tong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes to us all, for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. They finally partially opened their eyes. They may actually be blind because their eyes were white. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural power of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yanlao. Really? I don't really care how Yanlao meets his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise, and go verify it for yourself, my friend. Farewell until next time. There were many moments where I was standing around apparently doing nothing because the microphone fucking wasn't working because of a Windows update. And if I keep doing that, I'm going to kill myself, so I should stop. Oh, it's a recall button. It's a lift recall button is what that is. Oh, bollocks. That is not the close menu button I expect it to be. That's what I mean, it was poor UX design. Just because you don't need it there doesn't mean you shouldn't put it there. If it is usually, or if a menu usually has an escape button, which is typically the case, and it's always at the bottom, because it always is, unless it's the escape menu, then it's always the topmost button. It's very weird. Suppose the bottommost button is the quit button. Which direction does it want me to go? Curses, that brat actually destroyed Jingtang. That was an ancient weapon handed down through the generations of the Ji family. A priceless relic that I cannot possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses, I just can't sit and wait to die. I missed that first line. What did the first line say? How to show you what I'm made of. Okay. Fairly sure the exit is that way. Oh, we should have swapped back. We should have swapped back our jades. That one is unbreakable. Okay.
Hey,
Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, Yi. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now, and I will spare your life. And I'm doing this for myself, not for you.
換准來。
What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else was indulging in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kowloon. How dare you! The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kowloon.
No,
What?
no,
You-
冇超吧。
Utter balderdash! You have no proof! It's time to reform and sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real, you can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant! I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. We don't need that yet. let's just get here one more time before we pipe up. That's annoying. We do have to actually wait for it to fully get into position before we can even attempt that. Ouch. I can see the path down, but we may as well detonate as much of this as possible. I like this section. It's not giving me much time to think, just react. Ah, I see where we are. I thought I recognized your voice. My apologies. We should have had a look at this first. We've missed one. I didn't realise what we were doing, but as we were going through, we were activating these. Apparently we've missed one. Missing 5 goodies. Clear that area, clear that area. We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow, who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, has no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Ooh. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Oh, our structures differ from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while longer before setting off, Sir Yi. And Sir Yi has Jin to barter with, so do not hesitate to inquire. We'll see whether or not you have what I want. I know very much what I want. Do you have it? You do not. We may as well spend the money. Not that we can fit them. That's the biggest problem. We don't have the sockets. We need way more sockets. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know. Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. Now be careful. Last time I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Oh, not many. I had just opened my eyes for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown. Oh, yes, my hometown. Anything else? No. I probably should heal. No, yes, we absolutely should take off the jades that are not designed for us to be fighting in general. Oh, he's behind that door. Those back on. Let's rest as well. So one assumes that he's behind there. There is a door over here, but this might just take me to a different area. Oh no, this looks like he's going in. Yep. This is where the last was. Yeah, we can't activate that quickly. We need to take out his weapon. He's clearly hiding in the central vault on the left-hand side. That's the last key to the vault. So maybe this is where the weapon is. You wretched urchin, why don't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will not defend... Oh, I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irrelevant brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime, 928 years. Debugging. Debugging complete. No anomalies detected. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosign transfer complete. Or signal transfer complete. Authentication complete. Access granted to Hingyung engineering system. Connected to the sky-rending claw. Begin sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Skyrending claw ready. Yanlao. Oh, I didn't realise that that was what it was going to do afterwards. Okay, that being the case, stunning it's not going to be of any good, so we can actually just go ahead with that. We just have to be careful not to kill ourselves. 4. And you're dead. At least first phase is dead. One, two, three. Why? I don't want to die. Greater Tau Fruit. When a Solarian dies and succumbs to Tenhu, their body produces a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Given a large amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. I didn't think I better check that. They do. Gives a small amount of skill points and slightly increases slash and talisman damage. I didn't realize collecting these was actually increasing our damage. Well, we may as well get what we was after. And then double back slightly. You fool! These are treasures of our ancestors left for us. I didn't get that last part of the line. We mustn't lose a single scrap. Advantage of stream delay. Why protect this junk if no one cares about it anymore? Yanlao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually. Okay, and our exit route is open. Seal of Yanlao. A soul seal of is the greatest symbol of power within the council, and the key to unlocking the council code. It is the soul's proof of authority. Yanlao's soul seal contains the character Jai, signifying legacy. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse, Yanlao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about this mission, but as he grew older, he eventually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became to commit to maintaining those traditions. Psst, can you hear me, young Master Yi? You, I'm guessing, are in charge of the factory. Jiquin? How could I miss the outrageous spectacles you've been performing all over New Kowloon? Jiquin. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yanlao already had one foot in the grave. Gu Mang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause for concern, to be honest. What do you want? I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I'll prepare gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I've deactivated all traps. Come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not going to just let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Yep, he's in the factory. Yeah, there's no way you're doing that normally without some kind of cheat at the rate that you was being attacked. That is going to have opened this vault. Question is, what's in here? Not a more expensive jade stone. We barely have enough slots to fit what we have in the minute. Give me more computing cores. Increases key charge capacity by 1. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. One must take damage to inflict damage. There is a lot of build possibility here for killing yourself in the name of damage. Hexagon Vault Scroll. Vault Worker's Note. The Feng clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do, the treasure is commonly full. Yanglun's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these artifacts if you have to. Oh, there's that's going back and forth. Get rid of some of these artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. This scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. Dark steel. We already have one spare of this. You better contain a computing core. You do not. But you do have the antique vinyl record. This is the thing that was in his last memory. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shunshun. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collection. We're going to go play the collection. I assume we now have, yeah, everything from here, everything from here, everything from here, everything from here. The warehouse is clear and done. We do have a Lotus to our immediate left, but we also have one all the way over to our right. How much money do we have? Only 200. That's fine. We have a bunch of sellable things, but we need to get back to the pavilion first, which we need to do anyway. Oh. The arrow can interrupt abilities. We do a lot more damage with our basic attack now. Although we do still have the damage on attack thing active. I don't believe... Actually, we can just head to the right from here. Was there a thing over there? No. Skills. Which route do we take? Do we boost our base damage more? Or do we boost our talisman damage now? Let's make our way down to increasing our base damage. It's going to take longer because that's 6, 7, 8 points, whereas getting that is just 5 points. And getting that as well as 7. But we'll go this route. We'll take that first, and then we'll grab that afterwards. Then that, then that. Not enough computing power. Need more computing power. Need more compute. Okay, you don't have anything to say. You may have something to say. At the very least, we have something to give you. What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst Bomb? This is banned Fingshi weapons. This banned Fingshi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosive radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Done. There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Arrow, Thunderburst. Arrows that incorporate the power of the Thunderburst bomb. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. Let's make it more powerful. We may as well max it out now. Well, oh, it's already auto-equipped it. If it's auto-equipped. You've been busy, Shun Shun. You're getting better. One of these rather than two of those. Oh, I didn't notice these. Why'd you give him moobs? That's the root. That's Abacus. That's me smoking my pipe. Or ye smoking his pipe. I was on pretty good terms with Yanlao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good, since you won't be needing any of it. Do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all of this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under their glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yanlao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Okay, we're done with you. Where did you put up the one you made last time? Oh no, you gave that one to me. You have nothing to say by the looks of it? Oh, you have something to say. You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around. I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Pangala. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. You're going to go back and suddenly, when we come back here, you're going to be clothed differently. Anything to say, Abacus?
Okay.
Or Ryu? Wait a second. Are you Abacus or Ryu? My lord, according to the data, the Hexachrom Vault lies inside Yanlao's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables. However, the boundless repository can be more of a labyrinth than a real labyrinth. A labyrinthium than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure out there. We've already got it. But that does remind me, I had forgotten. We have a gift. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and some spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is only reasonably why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. Takes a lot of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a recorder, used to store music. It's used to store music. It would be easier just to let Abacus demonstrate. Oh, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique, like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Fangzi in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is this about? A millennium moment? How long is that? A millennium moment. Your chains still matter. A millennium moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfettered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategy's Day Off. It was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. It's a cult classic. Where are you, kid? Do you have anything else to say? One assumes not. No. Do I have anything else to do while I'm here? Why is that changed back? I could use a target dummy. Now we have to figure out how the blazes we're supposed to get to this dude. We shouldn't have come into here yet. Not without knowing when that was going to go off. Oh. I wasn't quite expecting to see you so soon. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried we might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it.
Yo.
I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we are two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We were actually good at playing dirty. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy, you don't have to put on an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. Don't worry, you've got me. Just start already, I won't lose to you. Enough chatter, bring it on. Feisty, how amusing. I can't wait. Did he do almost my entire health bar in one hit? I couldn't turn over quick enough to see. I just noticed that I parried one attack, I ate one attack. I may not have fully parried the first attack. And I was almost dead by the time his third attack was coming in. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holograph photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with Mum and Dad almost every other day. And when they started to be fewer photos. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. What are we doing with the route? We know from towards the beginning of the game, not just by the fact that the roots saved us, but after we escape the apement facility, that we had something to do with building the root system or controlling the root system or moving the root system or something. We have some direct relationship with the technology that's using the root. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax. I've already got the multidimensional coordinates of this root, of these roots. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handicraft matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bugs look pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. There. That's the rhythm to get energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about Ki? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge for even most scholars of the Tandor Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academies. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they hesitate to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies, I'll add some I'll add some scales. Maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favourite. Yeah. Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Sleep well, sweetheart. Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Better now? This baby hasn't seen use since the Kangoo affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it is good and new, a toy worthy of the Jin Dynasty. G Dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet still register the pain from each and every one. You'll regret this. Kill me if you've got the guts. I'm fairly sure he knows if he kills us, we're just going to come back from a route and try again. Are you just going to keep shooting your mouth off? I give him more credit than that. Trying to force a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. Why can you withstand so much pain yet never die? Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. With those great responsibilities are granted hardship from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead to you embracing this truth. Oh my, passed out already. I guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Iguan. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyway, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those apemen's faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of those creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shinong and Shushu? Or Shoshorn? Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Carfu. But don't worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Ah, never mind. The apemen need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotion are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair and rage, perhaps? We just need to be awake when he's not here. Oh, I don't have control. I pressed Q to do it, but it's not giving me control. That said, is he even doing that? My lord, where are you? I can't find your... Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus? You... Isn't signal interfering? Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Okay, we have no ability to heal. We have very low health. That be death. Okay, we can't dash. If we can't dash, how are we supposed to make it over there? Aha! Prisoner bamboo scroll number 1. Scrolled inside a prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now, trapped inside New Kowloon, I seek your meditation from the G Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Okay. I see you. What can I do about you? Okay, we can attack. Double tapping me isn't nice. Okay. So that there exists for one reason and one reason only. To teach you that you can hide in those things. I don't think what we're looking for is going to be in range. No. Okay, I'm guessing every time we fail we will end up back there. Okay, I think we have to kill it. Unless there's potentially... I want to be able to deploy my Nymphman here. No, I think that's going to be too sturdy to kill. Okay. Tried to dash, that was almost very, very bad. Doesn't help us. Did you only come over... It must have come over because it saw me or heard me. How do we solve this then? I don't think we can get it to turn around. I think we have to fight it. Oh. Now you turn around? Okay. Some of these are only moving when we're in range. Actually, I think we could have reached that. We don't need to reach it now, but... and head back the other way. Mob Key Jade, Jin. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Useful for battling against multiple enemies. Don't we already have this? Oh, an additional target. So we can now hit 3 additional targets. Torture device in the background. Okay, that's good. I was worried that that thing down there was actually going to be waiting for us, which would be a problem. Wait. Wait. Kill. Retreat. Wait again. Can't give him the opportunity to turn around. Okay, you're doing a loop. Gonna be cutting it close. I need to move. Wait, is there more than one of them? I do not have sufficient information. That one came behind me, but it most definitely didn't come from upstairs. What kind of vision cone do you have? And are you the only one? Okay, so you follow around. You bounce back and forth. There's only one of you. But we can fairly safely assume that you're behind us at any given point. This is a nasty situation. Where are you going to get to and turn around? Okay, now you're coming back. But now so's that thing. That's what I was worried about. Opportunity is here. Nope. Okay, it does have a vision cone. Going downstairs or continuing along the top? Okay, that's good. That's helpful. We still need to wait for this dude. I want a safe place. Just for a second. Just for long enough for me to scan things and figure out where we are and what's around. Okay, we can't make that jump over there. I know this location. That's fine. I didn't realise we're standing right next to one of these. These were all deactivated. We can now rest, but I don't think that's going to get us our pipe back. Okay, we are at 5 o'clock, so that is our usual break time. This is as good a place as any to sit down and take a break, decompress, get ready for continuing to sneak on. So I will be back in about 15-20 minutes once I've got myself something to eat, something to drink, and done all that business. So I will see you in a bit. And now from a complete tonal 180. We're back. I'm still salty about the muted microphone at the start of the stream for an hour and 40 minutes. Partly because Windows updates break things more often than they fix anything that I care about, and partly because I should have known better. It's just been so long since a Windows update has actually broken an audio device. I say broken audio, right? Disassociated the audio device with the bind-in OBS users. That's effectively what the problem is, and there's zero reason it should happen. Basically, if you've ever used a program that allows you to select a device, then all it is I've told OBS to use 4 different audio devices, which is how I'm splitting up the sound and turning them on and off. 3 of them are from Voice Meter Banana, and one of them is my microphone. And on Windows updates, every now and again, for reasons I cannot explain, for no good reason at all, they disappear from every single OBS scene collection. They're just not bound anymore. Basically, the reference OBS has for that audio device has changed. And I don't know why. There's no reason they should. The device isn't being removed and installed. It's not installed in separate instances of the device. It's still the same sodding device. If I go to the device manager, it's not it's not microphone 20 at this point. It's still the original microphone device. So why the binding disappears and it gets lost is beyond me. But I don't know. People who make Windows do stupid things all the time. As I said, they break things more. I should rest. They break things more often than they fix them. And come the days when I can move to Linux. I mean, most of the games I play, I could play in Linux. I could move to Linux. Are we supposed to get everything back? What's with the symbol over our heart? I wonder if we can actually fight those things. I mean, that's making me think no. We can get up there, or getting up there is how we get over there to sneak up behind them. Then we just fire an arrow at all of their backs. We could actually go that way now. So that's what our new bomb does. I don't know why we need a shortcut back down, given the fact that we have access now. Oh, it's if we fall down here, this is a slightly different area. Alright, this is the top of the staircase. The big dude is down there. Oh no, we came up here. And then we jumped down here and went to the right. To the left is just this area here. Here's the staircase. The big dude is around here somewhere, although he doesn't appear to have spawned. Those were the people we killed previously that have now respawned. Are you holding that thing's tail? Looks like it. Okay, I think we have to fight you at this point. I do not think it's avoidable. 1, 2, 3, 4, bang. I get the feeling it's coming back. He didn't follow us. Mr. Shorty wasn't dead. Yeah. It lost track of us, which is why it stopped following us. Prisoner bamboo scroll number 2. Scroll inside a prison cell. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weathered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. These are outside the room. Fairly sure that's going to lock us in. Okay, this is before him. That stuff there looks like the nutrient fluid, but that's supposed to be toxic to us. Please. It wants to die. God damn it, I pushed the heal, but it didn't go off. Why did it not go off? Okay. First thing it spawns is a doggo. wonder how long it stays dead for. I didn't kill them quick enough, so I got overwhelmed. Wait, it changed my arrow back. I didn't do that. Why did it change my arrow back? Shit. Please. Ah. Kill me. Please. Kill me, kill me, kill me. I want to kill him. Oh, there we go. Initiate execution mode. Noble ring. A ring left behind by Kenghu. A valuable ring worn by someone of high stature. The owner must have been a prominent family. I wonder if you have the choice not to. But that would just seem cruel. I should have gone back to the left and used the pipe. one of you. If I have to deal with one of those, which have insane knockback, over the top of a death pit. Or a damage pit, at least. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're in the lower machinery heading towards the mines. Hopefully we didn't miss anything down there. We did find our way into this area before, though. Let's wait for him to start sweeping back up again. And then we'll charge at him. We're going to get an ability to deal with you guys, aren't we? We are, because otherwise how the hell do we get that? Does that mean we're getting the ability to deflect undeflectable projectiles? I could probably make the jump over there, but we're not going to make it back. Oh, god damn it. I wonder if you can deflect that. I've never even tried. No. Your ability to see me through walls is irritating. You're vibrating. I wonder if that's an indication as to us getting new abilities. When it's vibrating and clearly trying to get out. I'm betting this is the ability to deflect crimson attacks. Well, crimson projectiles at the very least, but maybe crimson attacks in general, we'll see. Basic disposition of energy won't work against an opponent like Jing Tong. How should I resist more powerful attacks? What? Friend from beyond this realm, have you come to inspire me once more? I'm from the future. You are clearly from the past. Hold shift and release when the opponent uses a crimson attack. Okay, I see. That is going to be twice. That's twice as hard to get the timing down for. Because you can't just hold it. To be fair, most Crimson attacks have a significant enough wind-up that you could pull it off. You just have to remember to release. Feels like I'm just talking, taking a beating. Will this really work? I see now. I should channel the stream of energy and release it just at the right moment. Are you teaching me, or am I teaching you? Because you clearly recognize my presence here. And I'm apparently giving you inspiration. I still feel like something's missing. Okay, the actual window for that is significantly larger. That's it. Inhale, exhale. I wasn't paying attention. That's it. In exhale, force strength from tranquility. Channel harmony into the infinite. So yeah, the parry window is significantly larger doing that. Hold shift to charge and release shift at the right moment to deflect any attack, including Crimson attack, and inflict internal damage. Alright, you fucking snipers. The game has given me the tool. Other than simply sneaking up behind you. Because this still works. Well, I know where we're going next. Because I know what door that ability opens. Although I don't know whether or not we need to kill the guy in the factory first. This all counts as the factory, so we don't have map data for here. We don't know if we're missing anything. I'm going to double back and head up now that we can blast these things. What do you know? There was a reason to come up here. Although we can't get up there. This is just an alternate route. If believe that you are a door we can go through. Peekaboo. Didn't get the order of operations correct. I believe... We've still not been given another compute unit. The game is really stingy with them. Do not approve. Very much want more of them. They're broke or gonna break. Let's get an idea of what's ahead of us. Okay, we do have a sniper over there. We have a chest up here. There is another sniper there. The fact you haven't seen me there is a little perplexing, but shouldn't complain. Could we have actually gone up there? I'll have to find my way back down there. Actually, no, there must be a path, a shortcut that we can open, because that will be how we get back up here. I don't think, however, we can get up to you from here. Bastard. What the hell? Ah, because I channeled the wrong thing. I was channeling an attack rather than a parry. Disagree. At the very least, that was so close that I believe it should have gone off. Okay, yeah, and that puts us down here. So the way I went was the way we were supposed to go. This door we remember. This area was already on the map. So that leads us to wonder what is in fact above us, and if we can get up there. Why are you there? Please, 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 please. Give me a compute unit. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Fashang robe. It's not going to fit on you. Why? It won't even fit.
Sir,
Yi, thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to. Give it some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried Yi home. Shun Shun? Glad to see you're alright. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. Blue-green skinned man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impotence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Ji Qin. Lord, Ji Qin? You went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot. That's not helpful.
you saw.
What? I just think that he looks kind of cool, and that he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him? What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think that someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory any time. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black and white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Look. Alright, shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when you were taking care of, or when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid! Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Ji Qin or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them with me. Oh look, he's joined us home. He's probably a permanent fixture now, I imagine. You have nothing to say? Oh, You have something to modify. Oh, right, yes. Pipe. Oh, and we can upgrade these again now. From S to X. Further damage upgrades. First things first. Pipe upgrade. We didn't get to use the Thunderburster much, and the fact it keeps changing back to Cloud Piercer is a little annoying. But, in all of the situations we've had so far, Cloud Piercer has been more useful. Thunderbuster does seem like it's useful against bosses, though, because it hangs around for a while and keeps damaging, whereas Cloud Piercer is just designed to go straight through enemies. I wonder if Thunderbuster also interrupts attacks? I don't know whether or not it can go through shields, though. It's one extra use for Cloud Piercer. Ooh. Transmute 1 key charge after killing an enemy with a talisman explosion, or gain 1 key charge. You can only equip 1 transmute effect at a time. I have been trying to use that one a lot. We have some decent upgrades here that are probably worth buying, but we still want more compute units more than anything else. Where did that Chiyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personalities, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar. But no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry. Tree still doesn't appear to have grown. Anything new in here? Ah, we can recycle this. Just the pipe file. So Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Shun you were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favour, that much is certain. Oh, I am immensely honoured to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you're insistent on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading your gin with me. More gin? Do you have that many systems that need repair? You might not be aware, but my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Xingtai. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident? Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I am always available should you wish to trade. Yay! And more poisons. That's a new one, isn't it? Last time Jade was here before, this one wasn't. Transfer part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound counter, punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. Unbounded counter. I'm gonna need a reminder. Backlash, Tai Chi kick, parry. Oh, this one. And there's our other weapon upgrade, or weapon increase. Increase the internal damage inflicted by unbounded counter. That would be an incredibly risky way to play. Intentionally take internal damage. If I transfer it, does it heal it? I imagine not, given the colour of the jade. And it's part of your internal damage. Is it a percentage or just in general? 3 more poison items. Okay, you didn't have anything. We'll exhaust all our conversations. There's a lot of things for us to be spending money on. You can't. Anyong, you need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier, and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Anyong says says that the armorer or the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He says there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Jaikui. Jaikui, the one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. Humph. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyway. This is absolutely meaningless. We didn't save them and allow them to stay here because we're heartless. Plus, if we do nothing, Shun Shun may do something. Fine, I'll help. Yay! There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. I know exactly where he's talking about. We found it last episode. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the cave. Yi, if you want to save the village, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. Ancient abandoned mine access token. We don't actually need this. A token left behind by the ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mine, a gift from Shinong. Shinong often talks about the guru, an ape-man who seemed to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village, and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts is currently unknown. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harm some mysterious secret just like me.
No.
Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach. Doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. Basically, if something manages to destroy his heart, then he's dead. My lord, if you intend on returning to find Ji Qin, please make sure you're fully prepared. Ji Qin has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord.
Okay.
You should be able to find Ji Qin at the Xingui Hall. Located at the top of the transmutation tower. I wonder how close I'm getting to all of these words. I'm just kind of, or for the most part, I'm just allowing my brain to find the syllables based upon all of the anime I used to watch. But I've never seen any of that written down, so it's just the sounds. I'm just looking at the words and allowing my brain to split it up into the sounds and hoping that it's somewhere near correct. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through to the top floor, you will have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat wave, or you will find it extremely difficult to advance. That is a task for later. For now, we have a village to go save. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi. But if you're going to do something really, really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise you? Or surprise or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. Okay. Time to spend some money. But what on? What on? Because we only have limited funds. We have, call it 3,400. You are blinking weird. That was a far more calm embrace than previously. Much slower, more accurately. Was it? Ah, yes, it was you that we met last time. Mia, my fellow disciple. It's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been, or you've met quite the adversary. It's none of your business. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the currents of the Tau. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish in water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but that hasn't been useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I have fixed it, I will also update the firmware and add a new teleport function. Thank God! So it's a scientific device. What's this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of the need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of Tau. I hope you find good use out of this horn.
無遠無不遠。
If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Teleport! After the upgrade, the Fushang horn can now be used to teleport from the central root node to any registered node, allowing you to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots. This will enable a greater freedom of movement and more flexible exploration. That is going to make things slightly easier. Although at the minute, we don't know whether or not we need to use any of it. Other than the fact that it was flashing weird, was there something else I was going to do here? I suppose we should spend skill points. 2 and 2. We can take our pick of which 2 we want to spend. Increases internal damage. Generate a an additional key charge. We don't get to use this ability that much, so I think I'll take the extra damage because I get the feeling this ability is going to become more and more important now that we have it. And what about our jades? We need the money. That being the case, let me quickly teleport to somewhere where I can kill a couple of things. Oh, that's nice. It actually gives us a little image of where we're going. We can teleport there later. We already have this linked over to here. That is where we... Actually, which one of these 2 is the back door? We didn't do anything special to get from here to here. We'll teleport to there, even though we're going to come back in a second. I just want to have a look at the map. That up there is the where we've been given the key for. But that cave there also leads back to the village. Oh, there we go, that was enough. All I wanted to do was round off to 100. Okay, let's figure out how much we have total and then figure out what we can and cannot buy. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Shun Shun wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. And all of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of teleurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn faster when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? Guess. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so I'll print it while it lasts. Also print it while it lasts. Okay, what did he put in here? Please be... it's not. Shinshun coin. Coin designed and made by Shinshun. A large amount of Jin was used to create this coin. Shinshun's unique mark is pointed out in it. But other than that, it has no special features. I already know because I accidentally saw it. There is an achievement for recycling it. I am going to avoid doing that unless I absolutely need the money, because that just seems unreasonable. What do you have to say?
Sailor.
A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renowned hanging upon your wall. By whose hand were they rendered into being?
Huh?
What? Paintings of renown? You mean the portrait of Kowloon Immortal? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke, signing with the name Shan Yang. They resemble the painting. They resemble the paintings you have in your possession.
Singoi.
Every stroke of curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I've laid my eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real?
Oh,
Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just... I don't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with these paintings, or part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fushang Jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Deal. I want some basic components thrown in too. I can't say no! Am I not allowed to say no? It was a gift to us from the kid! Let's see what negotiating gets us. Seldom does a work of such artistry merit grace me with its presence. There is no time to be striking hard bargains.
hoy.
Very well, we have a deal. Harness Force Jade. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for Charge Strike, making it immediately available to use. Interesting. That would allow me to immediately follow up a parry with a Charge Strike, which can interrupt. Basic component. Okay. It's not Crave we're looking for. Okay, we have 1,500. That'll be another 2,600. So 4,100. 4,900. 5,000. 5,500. 7,500 is how much we have available to us. Let's start by... getting that. Ooh, we can't afford that. I want that though. Okay, how much do we need? For that. 2,500. I'm not going to be able to get it perfectly, but that'll do. And then we'll save up for the next compute unit. So we want 5,000 total. Why does this keep changing on its own? Okay, you have nothing new to say. And you have nothing new to say. And he also has enough for 2 more poisons, which would require us to get 3,600. Okay, Jades. We can get rid of that and replace it with something else. That recovers internal damage. That would be helpful. That would also be helpful in certain instances. I don't really care about that. That's useful depending on what we're fighting. There's no point getting that if we grab that. I wonder if breathing exercise will counter precise or the damage taken from that jade. I wonder how much damage it actually is. I imagine it's got to be more damage than we heal from the skill. Because otherwise it would be pointless. It is highly unlikely that you haven't already taken that skill by the time you get this jade. So it must deal or remove more, I would expect. It allowing to charge by 2 is useful, if not... Oh, it also increases the capacity by 1. But yeah, it's increasing its charge by 2 is useful, if not for the fact that a lot of enemies have at least a 3-hit attack chain anyway, and don't necessarily have easy spaces to retaliate. Let's grab that and see if we can't get good use out of it. And then let's head back to the last node. Yeah, we can't swim. But we know the village is over there, because this is where we started. We started the game here. Let's just recover that tiny bit of health. We don't know how long it's going to be. The game may have expected, or we have access to the room we're going for from both these sides. I don't know which one is the better side to be approaching from. Cavestone inscription. A message someone left behind. To those who are seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant. Peach Blossom Village. Live well. This message engraved in stone must have been left by someone or some unknown apeman. No. Have we been... Was we here at the start of the game? I think we may have been here at the start of the game. This wasn't the path we took to get to the, Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? This wasn't the path we took to kill the boar. Well, this was the path we took to kill the boar, but I don't remember it being... At least I think it is that, yeah, this was the path we took to kill the boar. But I thought that particular tunnel was a little bit more convoluted. Yeah, this was the path we took to kill the boar. So then we may... No. Yeah, this is back where we started then. I'm a little confused. I remember going to kill the boar, but I thought we went... Or I thought the path to get there was a little bit more convoluted than that. Damn it. Hello again. Have you had upgrades? One, two, three, four. Bang. I am grateful that didn't kill me. Damn it. Now we have to be careful because we have a long way to get back there. And a whole bunch of enemies to kill along the way. Damn it. I'm not using that ability. Sloppy. Very, very sloppy. More dark steel. Not that we can afford to use it in anything yet. We need way more money. Alas, are you? A god has manifested. Are you our savior? And for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and his blessings, and he brings boundless blessings. All right, let's get organized. Once you're done worshipping, there might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we've just witnessed? Anung? You're safe? You silly boy, where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for your help this time.
I knew.
Nonsense, that's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anyung under your care. Our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake. He's only here because that brat Shung Shung. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that's all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it! The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say will ever get through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourself. I don't care anymore. In fact, I don't want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive our Nung's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that's your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessing and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right. I just wanted to ask about our Nung. The boy hasn't been causing you any trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please, don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might be as well as medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh, yes. If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. I wonder if they all die if we don't come here first. Porcine germs. The gallstone of a Dankak boar. It can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Need to find a way to rebuild. Where can we find water here? Okay. So this... Okay. That's... Oh no, it does count as its own things. We've missed something? Nothing in there, nothing in there. This all must count as, 95th livestock pen. We got everything from in there. There was things in here. I suppose killing the boss. I want to press escape to come back up again. It is going to be faster and probably safer to teleport over to there. Than to run back through. Actually no, because we haven't rested. So long as we don't rest, everything in there should be dead. Oh yeah, we have been here before. I just kind of expected the gate to still be closed. Okay, let's run back. Oh! That's why it's changing. Because I'm fat fingering the F button. Maybe I should move that then. I wonder which one that's supposed to be a statue of. Because I don't think that's a statue for... maybe the fish or something? Or you? There's only one other place it could be. Nope. Hang on a second. I see the roots up there. Interesting. This map does not indicate a means of going upward. Maybe that's the return path. There's another place over here. No, this might just be the top of the ceiling. Yeah, that's just the ceiling. I'm guessing this must be something that we're going to have to come back to then. When we have double jump ability. Or at least some way to go upward. Because we can clearly see the green roots there, which would make that climbable, but there's a wall here. And we can bring this across here. It makes it look like there's something here. In fact, there's grass here. So this is definitely a location we can get to. Just maybe not from here. But if not from here, then from where? Because we can't go up here any further. If only to be able to mark the map. The problem is we won't have a specific reason to come back here unless the game specifically sends us back here. The other location where we know there's a chest that we can't get access to because we need some kind of double jump or to get above it. We know we're going to have to go back there because there's further stuff above it that's clearly there that is going to require a double jump or something of the sort. So we'll just have to hope the game sends us back here, or hope that we remember to come back here. That said, I think it's just gold. It's a little... I'm guessing the spyglass's locations of interest. I mean, if I hover over them, does it tell me what these are? No, a legend would have been nice, developers. That's obviously loot. That's bosses, so... yeah. I think it's bosses, loot, and then either hidden areas or areas of interest. We still don't have a map for the factory. We have everything from all of these. Yeah. The ability we got. Lets us get through there. Where the hell does that go, though? I'm going to head down just to see if there's anything in that little space there that we've not been to before. We may... Oh. We're not allowed in there. In spite of the fact that that's the way we went down originally. So we'll have to take the long way around to get back. Oh. Our food stores is nearly empty. I can't let the villagers starve. Is there anything we can do about that? Let's just go this way because I believe... I'll take it down to the Aidman facility and see if we can't get to that location that we've not been to yet in a second. But before that... no. That's clearly some kind of challenge room. If we're going to do that, which we will, let's at the very least make sure we have all our resources. Plus we can hand the poison in and talk to anyone here that needs talking to. Anything to say? Nope. Anything to say? Nope. I heard the news from Anyang. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shunong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anyang's just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Like speaking with said man. He apparently doesn't have anything to say, so we'll just give him the poison and be on our way. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Dankang, or Dankang boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Your teeth are made of iron, sir. Nothing to say. Okie dokie then. We shall rest, be on our way, have a look in that challenge room. And then head towards the other location. There's no point teleporting. I don't believe there is a Jade nearby. Versus just running straight there. Jade. A root node. Okay then. This looks like a deflection challenge. I disagree. Those two things on the roof make that very annoying, because they have to be charged. Actually, we probably should check. Is there one nearby? No, there isn't, because this is in the pavilion. This is the nearest node. His big attack has way too large a wind-up though. It is clearly a large enough wind-up to try and make you lose that, since that you can't keep a hold of it forever. Ah, god damn it. The stun isn't long enough. Which might mean it's better to remove the stun. What? I shouldn't consider myself as safely out of range from any of those attacks. I need to kill the things that are on the roof quicker. The second they look like they're trying to fire, or look like they are ready to fire, or ready to start firing. Probably the right way to phrase it. I should be looking to unbound parry it. And then I can focus on just it. Oh, god damn you! Disagree that you should have been able to turn around during that 2-hit combo. That just seems unreasonable. Between those combos, fine, but that 2-hit combo, no. You should. That's one, also one, then immediately after another. You shouldn't be able to just swing one on each side. You should be forced to commit to a side. Other enemies are. In the middle of a combo attack, they're not allowed to turn around unless they're winding up. If the attack has no wind up, no allowed to change direction. Consistency in design, please. The other thing activated at exactly the wrong moment. I wasn't entirely sure whether I'd be able to get both of them. The answer was no, I couldn't. So I should have just committed to one of them. That was annoying timing on the AI's part. It is not that we couldn't have avoided the damage. Just that it was timed such that we were unable to parry the damage. Huh? I know I was looking the wrong way when I tried to parry. Okay, no. That could have just hit me. It looked like it was out of range. But I could see me being within a pixel's range of it. So I think I probably was. I was fractionally too focused on the gun turret. We haven't failed to pick up our money yet, have we? God damn you! It's not that I didn't heal quick enough, it's that they didn't give me opportunity to heal. I can see by the gun turrets are there, he doesn't have that big of a moveset. So he's once you know, or once you've seen, I think he has like 3 moves. So obviously once you've seen them all, Oh, fuck you. I swear they're killing me the second or the split second before my pipe heal should go off. I would almost rather the pipe heals and then there's a delay afterwards. Or it works more like the Estus Flask, when you're healing while you are smoking, rather than you heal the full amount the pipe will give you the second the animation finishes. Because one is fractionally more, or gives fractionally more leeway than the other. Four. Fucking hell. That one did look like it missed. But that's only because his axe doesn't actually come all the way down into the ground. It stops on the curved bit. But I'm fairly sure the entire arc that it would have gone through is the damage zone. Still, it's the fucking turret again. We need a pause where it happens to fire so that we can parry and destroy it. Because we have to stand still to pull that off. Okay, fair enough. Fuck that up. One, two, three. I'm not going to get the fourth one off. One, two, three, four. Disagree. More manageable when you don't have to deal with the turrets. The turrets were kind that time. Okay, worth the detour. Worth the pain. Right, in that case... the lift is up. We'll go after... what's his face in the factory tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next stream, next Tuesday. Okay, we can get up on the other side. have to go up and all the way across. Wait. Okay, it wasn't a precise parry, fair enough. Okay, where are we heading? Up. God damn it. I'm a fool. There's a node up there. We have the ability to teleport. We should have checked this first. Okay, we need to go back to the pavilion. Oh, skill. More damage, please. That's all it was. Just a little bit of gold we have missed. We can't actually get back up. We may as well just keep going down. Oh, we can get back up. Lift. Okay. We'd be ending even earlier, but now would be a reasonable time to end. How many nodes do we have in the factory? We'd have to start making our way up through the machine hall, which is gigantic. It's a big map. Wait, there's 3? I could understand. Haven't we already got one of them? I know where one of them is. I thought we had already got one particular loot box. Yeah, there's another one up there. He's mounted it on the wall. There's that there. We think the tree's going to have something to do with both of those. We need the tree to grow more, which at the minute it hasn't. And we tried changing the weather to raining, and that hasn't helped either. And I suspect that's going to be how we get to both of those, but... Oh, you actually have something to say. But that still leaves one. One that we have not seen. Or one that we currently cannot identify. I'm sure it'll become apparent in due time. Okay, you don't have anything to say. Didn't we only give you one poison? I suppose we can go buy a second poison.
Man, you.
Damn it! Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't be beat, or that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I need to make another trip to Peach Blossom Village. Okay, we found something to do. That isn't our original plan. Oh, we almost have... do we almost have enough, or do we have enough? I think it was 1800. Yes, 1800. May as well. A highly toxic insect, often found near the water. Adventurous kids would often catch them and poison themselves by touching their mouths or nose. Thunder centipede. You don't mind that I gave your painting to him, do you? You have nothing to say. These bugs were very commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the death of a few careless kids every summer. Munch, munch. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous... Munch. So numb. They can also release electric currents when in danger. It tastes sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Gah! Let us drink to my health. Phew, nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Just don't run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave where the ugly murals... You expect me to read that quickly? I'm now looking at the... can't find a bunch of useless statues there, and further you climb up. You find a bunch of useless statues. Cave, statues? You went out there on your own? Don't underestimate me, Hick. That was nothing. I'm not entirely sure which cave he's talking about. Why are we going the long way? Is the problem the food, or lack thereof? Oh no, someone's ill. You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. Ah, the Divine One has arrived! What's the problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we've not had a day or... to tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmlands can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talking about a big yellow snake that bit him when he returned.
Mm-hmm.
A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Apeman diseases. I wouldn't know where to start.
One eye.
It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring it me its venom sac. Ong Nong, my boy! So you know a cure? Is that snake... is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash. I would have beaten it easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it is and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near the tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. My child, you must endure. So foolish, just like when I was your age. Okay, let's see how many enemies there are out this way now that we've reset things. Boing. Maybe that's the item that the map was telling us we hadn't retrieved yet. Finger wasn't in the right place. Okay, there is another body of water down over here. Although how a kid would have climbed up there, I have no idea, given the fact that we can stick to walls and they can't. Or we can stick to some walls and they can't. One, two, three, bang. Yellow Dragon Snake Venom Sac. A venom sac of giant yellow dragon snake that was residing in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Xingyong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Does that count as the item? That was the item we are missing. Which still begs the question as to what the hell is up there. What may be up there is simply a plan that the developers had that they then changed, and they didn't bother removing the entire thing and redoing the area. They just covered it up. Given the fact that as it stands, we can't get up there. Thinking about it, it would have been quicker to go the other way. But never mind. We're here now. Just what I needed. Damn it, how did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxin. Whenever I expel, or whatever I expel, ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up? The other... So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner?
Yourself.
Yep, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You like what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? Hold on, this will nullify the snake venom. Give that to the unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him? Or why don't you give it to him yourself? Ha, no way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sabinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero. I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellowstone Dragon Snake Medicinal Brew. The Dragon Snake Venom Antidote, made by Xinyu can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villager. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Xingyu's brews really do have incredible healing effects. And back we go. So foolish. Just like I was already used that earlier. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We're eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to thank me, to thank you later. His fever is gone and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Unknown? So you knew from the very beginning? Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. I was thinking this earlier, but I wasn't entirely sure of it. I forget the name of the mentor, of Agnon's mentor. I'm betting this is her. And she's playing the part, but she doesn't believe. And so the guys is slipping off occasionally. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have just suffered? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for us. It would take little for those outside to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind the Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Unhung, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened earlier, when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. What should we do? Sigh. I get the feeling we're going to be back here. We should probably check in every now and again. But anyway. We will leave it there for today, working on the assumption that Grumpy Guy doesn't have anything else to say. Nope. Yep. Okay, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I will be back on Tuesday next week from 2 p.m. BST onwards. BST, GMT, we're not in British summertime yet. When is British summertime? Check the calendar. Working on the assumption it's on the calendar. Not March. This is this calendar may not have it on. Yeah. My last calendar actually had it on it. This one does not. So I will just have to realise when my clocks change. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thanks very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again, as I said, on Tuesday from 2 p.m. GMT onwards. So hopefully we'll see you next time. We've got a masochist to hunt by the sounds of it. Cheerio.